Hello. Whew. Goodness gracious. Look at this beautiful vault suit. Look at it. Look at this beautiful vault suit. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Whew. All right, friendos. Now we got another night of Fallout 4. And then after this, we got a segment for Age of Water. A little sponsor bit for Age of Water. You remember that game, right? We'll do that later tonight. So that's it. Yeah, that's all I got. I got Fallout 4, Age of Water. I would like to take a look at Undead Inc. as well, which apparently just released. It's all about being your own umbrella corporation. That sounds like something we might dip into tomorrow. But everything's going good. I do want to sit down here in a minute because I got something to tell you what I just went. I almost... it's hard to process what I just watched. I don't know. I gotta talk to you about it though. It's just like it's in my head. But other than that, everything's good. You know, it's a good time. Heavy workout today. Did good. Feeling very tired. Legs are a little wobbly. Think I only consumed about 1,100 calories today, which seems about, normal considering what I've been eating. So yeah. Anyway, come on. Come on. All right. Well, let me get this game downloaded before I start. Gold edition of Age of Water. Look at me. Thanks, I can't. Still going. Still going on it. I wonder if that's the same one. Do I have an Age of Water? Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit! That became my default browser. Interesting. I don't want it to be my default. Isn't that hilarious? No, like I said. Okay, yeah, all right, I gotta change this. Hold on one second. Let me just do this now so I don't have to do it later because I'll forget. Oh my gosh, man. Are you kidding? These people and their freaking gargantuan freaking... All right, hold on. I'm not gonna freak out. I'm pretty sure Stubble's already made me one of these. I just gotta open up the thing. It's basically a panel that's like, they always send me these panels for sponsors and stuff that are like 5,000 times too big for Twitch to handle. And they're like, here, use this. And it's like, you can't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't freaking know. Oh, yeah. All right. There we go. They send them too big. So when you try to upload the damn thing on Twitch, it says it's too big. I can't do it. Always happens. More often than not. Yeah, like 8K panels, exactly, you know? You get what I'm saying. Like, this is crazy huge. And chatbot, sponsor tweet later. All right, yeah. 4 a.m., yeah, we'll do Age of Water. That'll be fun. It's installing, we're good. I got my panel. Then I'll just do the tweet later. No big deals, all right? All right. All right, let me, I'll tell you, like, you know, normal day routine, all right? Made my, my chili. Well, it's like a cup of chili with some brown rice. It's called brown and red rice. The change of seed or seed of change or something. I don't know what it's called anyway. Anyway, it's like that, and then one cheddar biscuit encrusted fish. All right, so it's like a coating, like a coating on there, and then I added some freshly grated Parmesan on it. Right, that was it. That right there was like 700 calories for all that. I think. Yeah, it was. It was 700 calories for that. And then the no, not Star Citizen tonight. Soon. The fish. The fish itself is 190. And then the rice was 270. The chili was 300. And then the protein drink that I have is Fairlife protein. Fairlife. It's 150. So it was 1,190 calories for the entire day, including the egg McMuffin I had when I woke up. So that's all I ate. According to this, MyFitnessPal, you're supposed to only do 1,800. Well, you know, not only. I'm supposed to eat around 1,800 to lose weight. But I'm obviously not doing that. I'm doing what I want. So, but I just thought it was interesting because, you know, some way to let you guys know what I've been doing. It definitely, yeah, it has like a little bit of breading on it called a cheddar biscuit, which is fine. It tastes great, but gives a nice crunchy, you know, crust. And then, like I said, it's still nothing. Still well below where I should be. So, yeah, it's not a problem. Anyway, like I said, make this food, sit down, to eat it. Now, usually, you know, me and my dad, we find something to watch, you know. And we just happened, when I turned it on, it was on YouTube at the time. Okay? Now, YouTube at the top on this app shows a lot of live streams, you know. And I wasn't ready to go. I saw a thumbnail that caught my attention. It said, storm chasing, Texas. And it showed a picture of dark clouds. And I clicked it. Now, I've watched storm chasing videos before in the past. And they're not that exciting. You know, they're okay. You know, like usually it's just they're in the dark or it's not, you know, not much is going on, some rain and stuff. It's very rare that you catch a live stream that actually has anything, you know, like a tornado or something going on, right? I was not prepared for the next 30 minutes. That happened. Now, I turned this video on, this live stream. I'm watching it. And there is no tornado, no nothing, and the guy's just driving around. You know, some light rain and stuff, and he's driving around. And he's looking. He's like, I think there's going to be a funnel. I think it's going to be up here. I think it's going to be up at the front of this this cloud wall that I'm coming up on. And we're like, okay, so we're just watching. You know, just something to have in the background. You know, not really too invested into it. But sure as shit, as this dude's driving, there's the funnel. He sees it. He starts pointing to it. There's the funnel. There's the funnel. And I'm like, oh, shit. We're going to see, this is going to be an actual tornado for once in one of these streams, Holy shit, And he's driving around. Yeah. Keep in mind, everything I'm about to tell you just freaking happened. So, like maybe I think around 7 p.m. or so, which is like 8 p.m. my time. So like this happened. Anyway, he sees it, and then the storm chaser, he starts chasing it, right? And it touches down. It touches down. You can see the dust smoke, going up around it, around the funnel, the base where it does. You don't see it actually connected, but there is wind. There's a twisting wind, but you don't actually see it, right? Yeah. Well, live streams, but the thing that you're saying that you got bamboozled is because YouTubers put live on the other corner, whereas you need to look for the YouTube live thing that says on the bottom left. It's on the bottom right, I guess. Bottom right, there's a little smaller live when it's actually live. Where versus, this was live in the past. Because they put it as a thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, point being, all right, let me get through this. Watching this, and he's chasing it. And he gets, there's heavy hail and stuff like that, and this story's going to get a lot crazier. It's heavy hail, and his windshield gets smashed, right? It gets cracked. It's not blown out, but there's a nice significant crack because he says he's seeing softball-sized hail. All right? So you see giant columns of ice just smacking all over the place. And I'm already, like, lifting my eyes. Me and my dad are both like, what the frick? And then you see the actual tornado create itself, like, out of nothing. It's this huge column of swirling wind. And this guy's like trying to back out of its way. There's a lot of derpy stuff that I thought was going, he gets caught in its path and then he gets out of its way and all this stuff. And, what was like a moment of, wow, look at Mother Nature. Look at this. Look at the power of this thing, Instantly turned into something else when he said, "Oh my God, I think it hit a house." And we're watching this live, and he drives down this road, and the tornado literally just left the street that he's on. It's a couple yards down. There's debris and just all this shit. I mean, I already was thinking in my mind, he's way too close because there's debris and shit flying everywhere, right? And the tornado went like a couple yards down, and I guess he felt safe enough. He drove up the street. I shit you not. I'd be surprised if you don't see this end up on the news somewhere. But I see there's a woman. She has a child in her arms. I see a father limping and a little kid. And they're all running to him. And she's screaming, and she gets in his car and says, "Can you take us to the hospital?" Just like that. Stupid fast. That tornado came out. It formed really fast out of nowhere. Destroyed these people's homes, injured that family, and then pissed off. Tornadoes are by far one of the most dangerous things that we can experience. I mean, like I said, man, like, I've lived in Indiana a long time, and I've noticed a couple tornadoes that have done this to, like, freaking destroy downtown Greenwood, like a mile from me. They just drop, and then they just destroy, and then they just disappear. So what happened after that is they got into his car. Me and my dad are just stunned. watching what is happening, and he starts driving to the hospital. You know, people are crying and screaming and shit, and it sounded like they got nicked, but you know, like there was obviously some injured people in the car with him. So, but the live stream ended after that, obviously for good reason, you know, because that's when like personal shit's happening, so they ended it. And I think that you can't watch it now, so they deleted it. This is also a good thing, but I'll be surprised if you don't hear this, because like that's gonna make the news. I guarantee it. I just couldn't believe that escalated that quickly. No shit, but like they had no warning. Their family had no freaking warning. It happened so damn fast. And they're quiet until they're right on top of you. Yeah, that's literally what I saw just before stream. No idea if that family's all right or not. No clue. The kids were hurt more than the parents. A warning doesn't, dude. Fooskin, warning is like hardly nothing. You know, like we get that shit all. They throw that up all the time. You know, and if you're not paying attention to it in that split moment, it goes from like tornado watch to warning really fast. And this literally dropped right on these people's homes. What could they possibly do? You know, this isn't a matter of like blaming somebody. I'm saying like that's messed up how fast that shit can go. I don't know. The place was Holly. Near Alberding. This apparently just happened. Damn tornado season, man. Yeah, when I see hail, I usually pay more attention to, yeah. It was Freddie McKinley, but the video isn't there, so if you're trying to go see it,
I love you, Bert.
Pretty sure he deleted it. I mean, that's like, you know, I just couldn't believe, like, that. Holy shit, you know, how quickly that went. Hey, Possum. I gotta say, man, I don't think a lot of streamers would have deleted that video or even end their stream. Bottom would keep that shit up because the views would be astronomical. That's very noble of him to like protect their privacy. Yeah, he sure as shit wasn't expecting to see that happen. He was chasing the tornado. You know? Yeah, 100%, dude. Like, that was the right thing to do. At least you got those guys. You know, like, they're literally showing where the tornado is hitting and where, you know, medical services need to go. And on top of that, they actually pick people up and take them to the damn hospital because they need to. Yeah, exactly. Content is content. There's a lot of streamers that would never do that. They would never delete that. They would leave that shit up forever. Well, I'm sure that there's going to be footage from it. You know, Joe? But, like, you know, at the end of the day, you can blur out the faces, you know, and stuff like that, rather than just watching it raw. But, again, it happened live. I'm sure it's out there. Somebody recorded it and got it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's out there. You know what I mean? It's going to be out there. You're going to be seeing this on a top 10, you know, top 10 craziest moments caught on stream. It's too late. Once it was live streamed, it's out. It's out there. But it's still huge respect to somebody just absolutely deleting it and not trying to get all his views off of it. Wasn't bodies, but just, you know, straight up seeing people run to his car bloodied was enough to shock the shit out of it. You know, it's not what I expected to see from a Storm Chaser video. Or live stream, I mean. Like I said, 90% of the time, they're boring. There's nothing going on. Anyway. Finally saw Godzilla X Kong, the new Empire. What'd you think? Did you have a good time? I understand that your answer will determine my love for you. Choose wisely. I enjoyed it immensely. That was a good answer. You know what's absolutely insane to me right now is, like, if you're a Godzilla fan, there are usually two types of Godzilla fans. Usually just two. It doesn't really, I can't really think of any other different ways you would be enjoying Godzilla, except for two possibilities. Number one, Godzilla is the kaiju monster that destroys cities and kills people and just stomps around and wrecks everything. There's those fans. Then there's the other fans who like Godzilla as king of the monsters, where he fights other monsters and beats the shit out of them and does this big spectacle of dominating other monsters. And this year, or not, maybe not this year, was it last year? Last year and this year, well, within the span of 6 months, both fans got fed. Both. You got both of them. You got the evil Godzilla at -1, and then you got Kong, Godzilla X Kong, and you got that as well. You got both sides of it. It was great. Great time to be a Godzilla fan. I got so much shit. I'm sure Hollywood is pissed. Martin Scorsese's got to be beside himself right now. Napoleon didn't do well at all, and it got beat by Godzilla X Kong. I'm sure he's like freaking fuming, man. Like, just Ridley, not Martin Scorsese. I'm sorry, Ridley Scott. Yeah, Ridley Scott and Martin Scorsese. I think they both hate Marvel. They hate this shit. You know, it's freaking fuming, man. Like, their heads are turning red, veins are popping in the forehead. Movies got beat by a giant lizard, a CGI lizard. It's when you throw into town and say people are stupid, they're dumb. What would I consider a female Godzilla? They literally have. There's some Godzilla movies that say Godzilla's female. Some say male. Some say Godzilla's asexual. It just really doesn't matter. I don't care if Godzilla's male or female. Me, I'm 44. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Godzilla is just Godzilla. You know, it's irrelevant. Typically referred to as he in most ways. I'm pretty sure they consider legendary Godzilla he. They could change that anytime they wanted to. Oh, well, in the 98 movie, Godzilla was female. But, you know, the canon and lore of Godzilla adjusts all the time, dude. So you can't take the 98 Godzilla and say that this is confirmation that Godzilla's female, because that movie, number one, was an abomination. It's Zilla, yeah. Like, yeah. I mean, it was an okay kaiju movie. I don't mind it as a monster movie. It's fine as a monster movie. I just don't view that as Godzilla. Yeah. Oh, I have that. I have that toy as well. I've got the Godzilla toy from '98. Yeah, it's real big. It could, you know, it could eat like a GI Joe. I thought it was fantastic because it fit the GI Joes perfectly. So I could have the GI Joes fight that Godzilla. It was awesome. Little thing, like a GI Joe could fit into the mouth and be swallowed, and then get him out. It was awesome. My dolls? My dad had the doll G.I. Joes. The 12-inch ones. I had the normal little 3-inch ones. With all the tanks and stuff. Did G.I. Joe ever win? I don't know. I never really got too crazy into it. Shogun Warrior Godzilla from the 70s. Yeah, I gave 8 at the Super Brain there. We're in Far Harbor. The harbor, my friends, that is far. That's where we are.
Protect and serve.
How did he play with 12-inch dolls? That was, you're talking about like the 60s and 70s, dude. That's when G.I. Joe first started. They were 12-inch figures. They had, that's where all this came from. The 12-inch G.I. Joes. Our full articulation, you know, detailed backpack, D-Day soldier backpacks, you know, authentic with the canteen and the shovel, you know, so like you had 12-inch figures and a real beard, kung fu grip, had all that stuff. That's where it all came from. I don't know, I just can't imagine. Have you ever had toys in your life? You can't imagine how you would play with a G.I. Joe? I find that hard to believe. Unless you never had toys or something. What did you have growing up? I had like the little He-Man. I had those. I had freaking Micro Machine tanks. That shit was great. Not that big. Man, that shit would be amazing.
Boobas.
Yeah. You just have G.I. Joe and, you know, to kidnap your sister's Barbies, put them out on ransom with G.I. Joe with flamethrower action. All right, Sister Betty. Now, I get the vast majority of the mac and cheese tonight, or Barbie gets it with the flamethrower. My favorite Fallout game is Fallout 2. Yeah, now I never had those. Like my main toys growing up was He-Man was number one. That was my number one. He-Man. I had Castle Grayskull, Snake Mountain. I had a ton of He-Man figures. Man, that was my main stuff. I still give my mom shit to this day. Now, to be fair, they were replacing them with G.I. Joe at the time. But my mom gathered up all my He-Man toys and threw them in the trash. Not as some aggressive thing. She said that they were really dirty and nasty, which is very possible. You know, I went outside with them all the time. But they were replacing them with G.I. Joe at the time. New toys, you know. She was cleaning up, doing the mom thing. But I still give her crap today, you know. I'm like, you threw away all my He-Mans. Maybe that's why I can't get rid of, you know, I still got all my shit back there. They're in, I keep all my my old toys, and I kept them in a tote box. And they're still in there. I still got them all. All the ones from the 90s, the 80s. Not so much the 80s. I don't have all the 80s, but I guess some of the G.I. Joes from the 80s I still have, so. You ever watch that the Toys That Made Us? And they talk about how G.I. Joe transitioned from the 12-inch to the 3-inch. And they came up with a storyline and all the plot. That was a great show. Like, have you ever seen the evolution of how G.I. Joe became G.I. Joe, you know? That you know today? Though every once in a while Hasbro does a callback and they do these, you know, I don't remember if you remember in the 90s, but they had a collection of 12-inch G.I. Joe classic figures from the 70s came back in the 90s for a special time, you know. My dad bought all that shit. We still got it. He's got tons of that, tons and tons of boxes, like a General Patton, and well, okay, he's got like the classic G.I. Joes from the 70s, redone for the 90s, right? But they're still the same ones. Yeah, he has all that stuff. And then later on, that's when like some of the, I don't know, I want to call them like high class or luxury toy makers stepped in. Toy makers called like Dragon. Have you heard of Dragon? They make like, they're like the prime one of toys. You know what I'm saying? Like, so like there's statues, you buy a statue on eBay and you're like, ah, cool, you know, it's a Halo statue, that's cool. But then if you get a Halo statue from Prime 1, they're like, yeah, we got Halo. He's like this freaking big, the size of your torso, and we got Covenant and stuff, and he's shooting them all, and it's like this super high detailed, $5,000. You know, for like the really high-end collector kind of stuff. They go all out. Well, Dragon's kind of like them. Not $5,000, but definitely $100 and $150 for a figurine of like super authentic military replicas. Like a sniper, for example. You know, and usually they theme it after some movie, like the Sniper movie from with what's his face? Sniper. It's called Sniper. You know what I'm talking. You know what I'm talking about. You seen it? Billy Zane's in it, and I can't remember the other guy's name, the main guy. But like they theme it after them, kind of give the face of the main character, and like authentic gun. Yeah, Tom Berenger. Yeah, the authentic freaking gun that looks like it would almost shoot something. You know, and this is all for a 12-inch figure, and like the netting and everything is as real as it can possibly be. And it is an authentic replica of a United States Marine sniper. And it's like, that would be $150 for that. And it's like, yeah, my dad loved that stuff. Or D-Day, you know, authentic D-Day. Man, I would, if you ever came to my house, you would say, I got all this stuff. All this kind of stuff. Don't come to my house, by the way. I would call the police on you. You are a lunatic if you did that. I am not opening the door. Frankenstein Godzilla, creature from the Black Lagoon. Yeah. Oh, man. I've showed a couple of them. I want to make like YouTube videos showcasing some of my figures. I did a test run with it, kind of see how it looked. But I think I had to make a secondary YouTube channel or something like that, because something with blah, 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 algorithm, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I guess that applies for TikTok as well. Oh, it's not taking out my reds? Man.
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's a pretty kitty?
Juliana, Mr. Whiskers died last month. This is Scruffy. Remember?
Oh. It's going to be difficult finding anything useful in this
Just
mess.
let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
No. No, it's not that. I've just caught another gold. Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
Oh, God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria.
First of all, I am a doctor.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree.
Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scrubby and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die, because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana.
Have fun, dear.
Whatever.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Oh, wait, I wasn't done.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
I'm gonna have fun. My goodness. So that basically it's rich people got into a vault designed for them.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
And they transferred their brains into robot bodies. I don't want to talk to you. I couldn't even imagine having more money than you know what to do with.
There must be some useful supplies left over in this vault. We just need to keep searching.
Are you a cyborg if you're just the brain left? Yeah. Yeah, typically a cyborg. Look, maybe the definition has changed, but when I knew of it back in like the 80s and 90s, yes, Ada? Cyborg was a human being with, with like an insane cybernetic amount of parts, but their brain was still human. Like RoboCop. It's a cyborg. Read the lore in one of the computers. I'll have to check it out because I'm very fascinated about this place. Oh, this is obviously supposed to be their beach. Full prosthetic. Like I said, unless the definition has changed, but that's as far as I remember it from back in the 80s and 90s. Basically, RoboCop is a cyborg. I honestly like, you know, what's that show? Deus Ex. Deus Ex brings that up as like, are you still human if you got, your legs replaced or something? And in my mind, I'm like, yeah, of course you freaking are still human. As long as your brain, like even if that was a person named Ada, and everything about this is still a human being with that brain in there. Everything that makes you human is that freaking thing right there. Well, not everything that makes you human. I mean, there's aspects of being a human being that is different from lifestyle, if that's what you're referring to. But a human being, like, you're still you if you're that brain. You know, because there's really no difference. If they, at some point in history, if they find a way to take that brain, your brain, right, and dump it into a, like, like an organic machine body, like, they just pop it open and dump you in there, wire you up, close it up, and now you look like me, which would be, terrible because you got screwed on your money there. But this, and you just don't know, you're using this body, it's like changing shirts, it's just another body. It's still a human being, in my opinion. You're still you. You're still that person, whoever you were. It's just different. I would not trust any kind of download. Like, download your brain sounds like bullshit to me. At least right now, that sounds that just sounds like, no, you have your soul, dude. If it would be in your brain. You can replace everything about you. Whatever your soul is, it's going to be in your brain. That's where it would be. Everything that makes you is in that brain. If I lose my pinky in an accident, have I lost my soul? Is it gone? Whoopsie daisy. What if I get horribly mangled in a car accident? They gotta get rid of my legs. Oh, there went my soul. Darn. Come on, man. It's all here. This is where it is. The rest of this shit is just shit that's being controlled by this thing. It's just stuff. It's like replacing a computer part. As long as you got the CPU, that's your old computer, baby. But you can swap out the graphics card, you can swap out the memory, but that CPU, that's your computer. It's right there. Yeah. I'm sure that there are, like, there's things to investigate when it comes to, like, your nervous system, how that goes through your body, your nerves and everything, the nervous system. But if you're going to make a scientific argument, yeah, I would definitely say, like, transporting your brain, that person could technically live forever. Whereas a freaking downloaded copy, that's an imposter.
Lock's really strong.
Oh, freaking overseer.
Did you need something?
I love this stuff, this morally stuff.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, well, I'm a scientist. You've probably met my wife, Juliana, already. I'm not sure what else to say, really. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about your research.
Well, I was one of the leads on the team that created the first robo-brains, the precursors to our model. Most people don't find it all that interesting, and I'd rather not bore you. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
He really wants me to go away.
I'd like to hear more about your research.
Oh, wonderful. No one else here really wants to talk about it. Functionally, this model is more or less the same as the previous versions I worked on, but without the neural inhibitor and the reconditioning. The voice modulator seems to have some minor issues interfacing with the neural matrix, which can add some moodiness. But that's easily solved with regular tune-ups. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
I'm afraid that's really all I should say about it. I mean, it is still classified, but I wanted to help with the investigation. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Robo-brains have a voice modulator. Tell me about that.
That's what allows us to recreate our original voices. They can mimic any normal human voice, actually. I've speculated for some time that the issues we had with our recruited subjects is due to the brain attempting to preserve a sense of self. Maintaining our original voices helps reinforce the neural network, sort of like playing music for an Alzheimer patient. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I guess that's
Never
it.
mind.
Very well.
So they can change their voices, huh? So they can change their voices. Can't talk to this guy. Who are these people?
Why'd you do it, Mom? He deserved better than that.
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that. We were friends. He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is on our tail. What are we going to do?
Come away with me. Let's leave this dark hole of a city behind. We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Oh, I want to believe you, I do, but you'll never let us go.
Then we'll make our stand here. I've got a gun for each of us.
No, 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 no. The line is, then we'll make our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
God, why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now.
Ugh, fine. I'm going to the beach.
Ugh.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Yeah.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, as you probably know, I'm an actor.
An
I don't like to
actor.
brag about it, but my last picture, The Fighting Furies, it topped the box office.
Nope, don't remember.
Never mind.
Okay, just let me know how I can help.
I love that it's robots lifting weights. That's fantastic. They stay in shape after all. I like how the bathrooms are completely untouched. Interesting art. Fascinating that he has art here that's very similar to the other guy's art. Fascinating, chat. That's fascinating, chat. Why are there a bunch of lions here? This has some Soma vibes here, man.
Bingo.
Bingo. The Overseer room is everything that we could possibly need or want. And finding out what is going on. Wow, this is a dead end, huh? No, wait a minute. Hydroponics. None of them even eat. The Overseer's dead. Vault 118 is designed to test the social interactions between the working class and the ultra-wealthy when under confined conditions. Working in conjunction with the staff from the cliffs, Edge Hotel. This vault shall function as a luxury hotel to attract the necessary testing subjects. Upon beginning of the test, additional subjects shall be admitted from the local population into a second, much inferior wing of the vault. Really? Homemade? No, I bought this from Amazon. Prior to experimenting, Vault 118 shall function as an ultra-elite hotel to attract test subjects in appropriate wealth and status. This shall be operated as a clandestine area for the hotel to ensure that individuals drawn to privilege and exclusivity are present. Upon activation, notice from Vault Tech, the secondary wing of the vault shall be made open to the public and selected from the local working class population. These subjects are to be taken through the exclusive area to the vault on entry, but therefore confined to cramped second wing. Once residents have been admitted, the vault is to be sealed until test results can be determined. Test Group 8, Ultra Elite. This subject group, not to number more than 10, shall have their every desire attended to by the robotic staff to the extent that is possible. They are considered to be above all legal restrictions when interacting with Test Group B. Test Group B, Working Class. This subject group should begin numbering 300 and shall be restricted to the second wing of the vault. Measures should be taken to ensure that living conditions are uncomfortable and cramped. Food and other rations are to be extremely limited, and any breach of the rules are to be judged by Test Group A and enacted by robot staff members. Due to the potential for extreme social interactions, Vault-Tec staff shall be restricted to the overseer and key researcher members. All other security, services, and maintenance positions shall be filled by robotic staff to ensure safety of all test compliance. This is completely unheard of. One of the subjects from Test Group A is apparently a researcher for General Atomics on some sort of advanced robotics program. He and his wife have convinced the other members of Group A that, with the international situation coming tense once again, their best chance to outlast the war is to have their brains inserted into these robots. And they're doing this voluntarily. It's absolutely insane. I've tried to convince my superiors that this will completely discount the test results, but they seem more intrigued by the idea than appalled. We received the activation notice from Vault-Tec to begin the test, despite the second wing still being incomplete. However, when I attempted to trigger the recruitment protocol for Test Group B, the system informed me that I had been locked out. Someone from Test Group A seems to have overridden the system to prevent the admittance of the local population of the island. They've been pounding on the door for days, and there is nothing I can do about it. Oh, God. It's been weeks now, and I realized today that I've become the test subject. Instead of testing the social interactions between the locals and this group of rich assholes, it's just me trapped in here with them. They're going to live forever, and I have to deal with them for the rest of my life. I can't take it.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Juliana Riggs. Go down and talk to her. Forget where it's at. It's downstairs.
Protect and serve.
This is a murder mystery.
Protect and serve.
Welcome to the Vault 118 gift shop. Need to restock on hunting or fishing supplies?
Did you have any thoughts on the case?
I'm afraid not, Detective. We're really at a loss, which is why I was sent to find you. Forgot a personal item at home.
What have you got?
Keepsakes, hunting equipment, and a variety of small personal items. Looking for a gift to bring back to that special someone?
Gonna pass.
Wait. What if she's selling something important?
Hello, Detective. Did you need something? Need to restock on hunting or fishing supplies?
Let's see what you have.
All of our items have that rustic Maine feel.
Quest for detective. I want to know who requested the detective. Well, who asked for it? Oh, Maxwell, head of staff. Oh, Maxwell. What are you guys arguing about? Huh? Are you guys arguing about who the murderer is, perhaps?
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting. A consequence of being
Protect and serve.
Do me a favor. I don't mind chat having lovely discussions and disagreements with each other. Just don't name call each other. It's not necessary. It's unflattering. Hey, Mama.
Protect and serve.
I would say chat smells, but I can't smell them because your chat. I will say there were a few usernames that are terrible. Mostly the ones that I can't pronounce. There she is.
Well, now, if it isn't the brave detective, I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far, far too long.
Well,
You're not so bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of every girl and legs for days, darling. I'm sure you'd rather hear some of my stories from the silver screen rather than talk about that nasty murder business.
I must say, you're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
Have you ever done radio? Your voice is quite enchanting.
Well, darling, play your cards right, and maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothings in your ear. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
why do I get to keep flirting?
I must say, I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman you are.
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you can handle how much woman I am. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
Oh my gosh, I want to go on a date. It's not gonna work.
Why don't we grab a bottle of wine and go watch the sunset?
You're sweet, detective. But it wouldn't be
My
fair
stupid
to you.
charisma.
Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
All right.
Keith and I first met when we acted together in Empire on the Nile. It was a period piece, huge production budget. He played Mark Antony, and I, of course, played Cleopatra. Ooh, how I hated that black hair, though. Sean Holzman, he was the director, you see. Well, he threw the most lavish set parties. They were absolutely bacchanalian. Did you need something else?
There's probably a mod in Lovers Labs for this. I guarantee it.
I've gotten the impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Look, I love Keith, I do. But sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. A girl gets lonely, detective. It only lasted a few dozen years. The man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Hey, Gassy, are y'all at a hotel chilling? Don't yuck someone's yum.
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, it was fever pitch, detective. She had apparently gone to the overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
So Ezra's like probably, well, no, I don't know. Ezra's dead, forgot.
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp before going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, I'm the greatest actress in the world. When this international scuffle blows over, I shall return to the silver screen and lead the world to a new golden age of cinema. Did you need something else?
JP moved to Austin. Just learned through Discord that Life in the Ruins is updated for next gen. It is? Really?
Never mind.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
What do I have to do to update it? I don't know if I should do it tonight, but it'd be nice to deal with some of the Enclave stuff. The author pushed an update 2 days ago? Yeah, I need to get a Nodders too. Since chat uses it so damn much. Well, if that's not updated yet, then how in the hell is this updated for the new update? Does he have it? Does this mod have its own version of that or something? I'm gonna wait for Ram or frickin' Farside to tell me. There might be something to this. Not that I don't believe you. Just saying. They're kind of my tech people. That's Santiago. So what the frick? Investigate Santiago.
Hello, detective. Here to broaden your mind through artistic inspiration.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus' torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
Never mind.
I've never done Far Harbor. I don't remember any of this. This must have came out way later. If I haven't done Far Harbor, then I never did Nuka World either. Because I played this game fully when the robot thing came out.
Hello, detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I found some evidence that Ezra was embezzling from you and the other investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, detective.
There must be more evidence here somewhere.
Hello, detective.
There's more of those paintings. I believe I talked to all the people robots. I think so. I'll double check, but I think I did.
Protect and serve.
Chat, question. What if you're on your deathbed and somebody comes up to you and you're like, dude, I can take your brain out of your body and I can put it in one of these robo bodies and you're going to go in this vault and you're going to be in there for 500 years. But at the end of 500 years, you will have a perfect replica of your original body from your 20s and 30s. And it will be seamless for you. Then you're out of the vault and you can live your life and injury and sickness will never bother you. Would you do it? Oh. This is the other side of the vault. The cramped area. It'd be nice if you could go into cryo sleep, but no, you'd have to entertain yourself for 500 years. They'll have a nice selection of DVDs for you, though. I can see somebody, like, We've got a huge selection of movies and books for you to go through for the next 500 years. And then, like, 500 years later, they open the thing and they go, so, how was your stay? Terrible. I went through all the movies and books in the first year. That would be like my vault thing. It's like you guys get put into the vault, but the whole idea
Welcome to the vault
is that it's full of
182.
shitty movies.
Forgot a personal item.
Okay, so I checked that area. The overseer area didn't really have a lot. A hole. There was? What the hell? Where did I come from? Cool hairstyle, thanks. You know what I find weird? And this ain't necessarily calling you out, good summon, right? But it's odd to me is that for this Fallout stream, right? Obviously I left the pirate stuff off because I think it looks cooler, right? So, but in the week and a half that I've done this, there have been more comments, not toward good comment, but more negative, like insulty comments about this, right? From people in chat, like new people in chat, right? Than I ever got. Being fat. I don't that is surprising to me. The easiest thing in the room was to be like, hey, fat ass. You know, like in the last 11 years of streaming, I can't remember somebody coming in and going, you are a fat ass. You know, like I'm not ever hearing that. But in the last week or however long we've been doing, week and a half, the bald comments have been flying off, right? Like maybe they think that maybe shit. I thought the easy target would have been this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, hey, fat ass. You know, like somebody's trying to hurt your feelings. Like I thought that was the easy one. This is my everyday look. This is normal me. This is how I walk around in my day to day. That's what cracks me up. Yeah, I just find it, from a social aspect, I find that aspect interesting, like of the easy layups, attacking your fatness would have been the most easiest one to do, but they go for the thing that I don't care about. Well, it's a lot of new people, though, Gassy. Nah, it's all new people, though. It's like first-time chatters and shit that are saying it 90% of the time. You know? Okay, you can ask Gassy every time some of you have seen me at TwitchCon. I don't wear hats to hide my bald head. Like, it's never bothered me. I'm glad it's gone. This is so much more comfortable for me. I know there's guys that are like, oh shit, to wear my hat, I gotta hide it, Oh, I don't care. I've never cared. Come on, man. Attack me for being fat, at least. Jeez. Or attack my painting skills or my miniatures. That'll hurt. Like, the frick. Don't forget to pay him his comb over, right? If somebody told me today that they could put hair plugs in me, and give me hair, I still wouldn't do that. I like the way I look. I like bald head. I enjoy that. The only time I'll wear a hat is when I'm out, like, if I'm at Florida or something, you know, heavy sun, then I'll put on a hat. Because you got to have a hat for, you know, too much sun. Yeah, I love this. I love getting up and starting my day and not having to worry about it. And the beard is stupid easy. Done, you know? I guess if you had, like, your hair was super short, but, eh. Anyway, we're trying to get back to where we were. One other thing. 90% of the time, if somebody's in chat and they're making fun of you for something, it's something that they have themselves, and they've been made fun of it, so they feel they have to make fun of someone else to fix that that void. Do you know that? That's a true thing. Like, fat guys will come on Twitch and make fun of other fat guys, you know? Oh, shit. You're right. I completely missed this. Wait, is that it? Gravity.
The lack of illumination here is troubling.
Well, you know, the old mantra goes, usually happy people don't go around attacking other people. That's angry people do that. Happy people generally are just having a good time. Yeah, no, you don't have to say sorry. Who the hell knows, right? There's got to be something else major to this that we're missing. But this is the unbuilt area. This was meant to be to house those other people, so. Oh. By the way, Yarder and Chef, C4 Chef, thank you for the subs there. And Primal, you too. Corgan Archangel, 71 months. Strange Inquire, 30 months. The Nerdtastic, 6 months. Syozin, 11 months. And Middle Aged David, 66 months. Ayadur. Shit, I'll never remember that. Maybe Ayadur. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. It might work. It might work. If my brain functions in a proper way of reading it the way it sounds, Ayadur. Yeah.
Protect and serve.
Thank you, Lazarus. All right, hold on. I'm going to go back to that painting guy. I get it a lot, trust me. Have you considered changing your name to, like, Bob or Jack? Just an idea, that's all.
Getting sealed underground for over 200 years would drive even a robot insane.
I started 11 years ago. I freaking, I just did it. Just thought it might be fun, tried it out, see where it went. And then it just kind of took off. I don't got nothing, man. No, yeah, that's my classic problem. I'm dyslexic, so I have trouble reading people's names all the time. So I always give chat shit when they have crazy names that I can't pronounce. I don't know, man. There's something going on here. This is on survival. I think this guy is super sus. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, okay, so I had a game store, right, Mama? I had this game store, and the game store failed. And I was in a state of, oh my gosh, what am I going to do with the rest of my life? Holy shit, holy shit. And then my friend was, at the time, I was like, well, why don't, you play a lot of games at night. I always played games at night because that was like my alone time to get a lot of gaming in. And he was like, why don't you just live stream while you game? And I was like, all right. So I tried it out. And then I started enjoying having people show up in chat while I was playing. I was a variety streamer even back then. There was not a one game, I was never a one game guy. Never, ever. I was always jumping around. I started enjoying people coming into the chat and like watching and talking to them and showing, like doing some fun stuff. And then they were like, oh, that was cool. And I was like, yeah, making them laugh and stuff. It's like, I just got to kind of enjoyed that. Yeah, you can type exclamation mods, buddy.
Protect and serve.
And then after that, it was just kind of all for years, the channel was sub 100, until the year that changed it all, 2016. 2016, the year that changed everything. I have no idea, Chad, at this point. I don't know if you're supposed to talk to them more.
Hello, detective. Here to broaden your mind for artistic inspiration.
Well, 2016 is when I had the perfect storm. Fallout 4 came out with the robot DLC, and I played Fallout 4 for the first time. because I did play it like for 5 minutes when it came out. Before the first time, played Fallout 4 and the Robot DLC. And all the streamers had to ban it because a lot of you don't forget, maybe. A lot of people shit on Fallout 4 when it first came out. So we waited, played Fallout 4 for the Robot DLC, and then, you know, viewership popped off because everybody wanted to see it. And then from Fallout 4, I went straight into early access to Stellaris, another successful, huge game. And then from Stellaris, went into early access to Total War Warhammer 1. And I was one of the few streamers that was given a key that had no restrictions to it. Like, they were just like, play it. Other streamers got like, you can play 5 hours and that's it. But they told me, have at it. You know, I was like, okay. And that was it. That was it. I got so many eyes. So many people on me at that point in time. It was insane. My tiny little 100 viewer stream went to 5,000 or 4,000. No, no, you mean Atlas. Atlas and Sea of Thieves was the next explosion. That was in 2018.
Never mind.
Yeah. Anyway, that's most of my history. After trial and error. Hey, I've been bringing back Burke views. I've been bringing them back slowly. I call them how is it's now. Kind of, sort of. Oh my gosh, I don't know. That's a... Mostly just, you know, focusing on people, I guess, the community, doing fun stuff with the community and focusing on them, make sure that they're having a good time, talking to them. Don't panic. Wait a minute. Where's that guy at? I'm gonna go talk to him real quick. The main feller.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
It'd be great if I could like find the murder weapon, you know?
Protect and serve.
Oh.
Nice.
What? 30% of the target's damage and energy resistance?
Baseball bat. What is this doing here?
That I completed?
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Oh.
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
Ah. I appreciate you and your husband enjoying yourself, your mama. Thank you. There is a exclamation stream tips video that I made back when things were different on Twitch. I don't know how much it applies today, but maybe some of it still does. Mr. McKinney, that's the actor, right? Oh, thank you, Don. Came with a Molly raid. Molly Lolly?
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago. You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Hello again. Did you need something?
Maybe later.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then.
Man, Molly Lolly is someone I haven't seen in ages.
Hello, Detective. Here to broaden your mind through artistic inspiration.
Never mind.
I can only accuse the other guy of murder.
Stories about my acting career or something else?
I had some questions to ask.
Sure, darling. What did you need?
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how it got there?
I don't know, Detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
Maybe later.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention. Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career or something else?
Sure.
Did you know that I was supposed to star in Love Set Sail? The only reason that bitch Vera got the part is because her uncle was the producer. Did you need something else?
Maybe later.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention. Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career or something else?
That'd be great.
Did you know that while filming Night at the Fishman's Return, Cynthia Marsh had the most terrible allergic reaction to the fishman suit? More than half the scenes had to be done with her stunt double, and that stunt double ended up having an affair with her co-star. Did you need something else?
Wow, fascinating.
Never mind.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
I'm hoping that she like slips up or something.
Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career or something else?
Yeah, all right.
He'll deny ever saying it, but Keith once told me he caught Vince Natali and Sergio Amore together at a nightclub in a compromising situation. Did you need something else?
Oh my.
Never mind.
See, she's starting to tell me stuff.
Languishing from your inattention.
Tell me more.
Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career or something else?
Yeah, all right.
I used to do musicals back when they were in fashion. The Beautiful Cigar Girl, Wagons on the Plain, A Woman of the Royal Navy. They were ever so much fun. Did you need something else?
Never
Nah,
mind.
maybe
I'll
not.
be around, languishing from your inattention.
I can only accuse what's his face. Can't accuse Santiago. Let me go see if I can talk to that one lady, Julia. So it's either Julia, Santiago, or Keith, but Keith seems so easy. I can't accuse anyone else.
Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Like, oh, there, accused of murder. I can accuse her.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Yeah. I mean, there's not enough to go on. So he was embezzling. And Julia obviously was affected by that. I don't know what Santiago would actually benefit from it, but Keith, I mean, there could have been a love triangle too. But then these paintings are all weird. What?
Red paint?
What? I just thought I cleared this guy. What the frick?
Hello, Detective. Here to broaden your mind through artistic inspiration.
I found red paint at the crime scene. Know anything about that?
No, actually. Ezra borrowed my last car. Now I can't find it.
Never mind.
Hold on. Is there nothing else? Did not fully investigate this damn crime scene.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
So now I can accuse 3. So there's Santiago's paint.
This isn't blood. It's red paint.
Red paint. Wait, what if this guy's not even dead? What if he's faking his death? Yeah. And they said they could change out their voices. Wait a second. And they used that so Mackenzie is being framed. And Ezra took the red paint to put the paint down. He's got a blue tie. And he put the bat over here to blame Mackenzie. Why would he blame Mackenzie? Why would, if Ezra if murdered someone, why would he do that? What if that's Julia and she's dead? Julia was forgetful.
Not even Jackson managed to discover all the possible permutations.
Got the cat wrong, and it claims that she's sick.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Huh.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Hell, shit.
Hello, Detective. Here to broaden your mind through artistic inspiration.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Reed. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
Okay.
Never mind.
Well, we already know they could modulate their voices. She's claiming that she didn't remember the cat died. She doesn't recall that. That's my running theory right now. I do want to ask one more thing to see like what the Mackenzie guy thinks. I think he's this way. Just kind of a refresher. They all seem like such bastards. Wait, Lucy? Lucy's not a bastard?
Hello, Detective. How can I help?
Actually, Vault Dwellers are, and most of the video games have done a lot of good.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
Never mind.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Bug guide? Oh, man. Oh, jeez.
Hello, Detective. Did you need something?
Yeah, Juliana was acting strangely.
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Wait, what?
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Never mind.
Very well, I'll just get back to my work then.
But he is who he says he is because he knows the research. That is not something I think Ezra can fake. Because, like, well, my best guess, it's got to be her. I'm gonna go with her. Julia, because I don't think it's actually Julia. Fingers crossed. Oh, it's the wrong room.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
It's you.
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Maybe you could give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I'm sick all the time, Detective. I don't have the strength to do such a thing.
No alibi.
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, Detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
I freaking knew it.
Ezra? You're alive.
Well, congratulations on catching up, Detective. Yes, I've been masquerading as Juliana for some time now.
What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape.
Well, how is this going to go down?
He's not gonna give me a cut. This guy is working on old world money. He doesn't have any caps. What money am I gonna get from this dude? But at the same time, what am I protecting here? The money is worthless. There's no money. Yeah, the old world money is garbage. There's nothing you get from it. So it's either we kill him. We're killing him. He's a murderer.
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
What happened to all my... He's running! He's trying to run! Stop him! $500 useless money! They were all so oblivious, man. Literally had no idea what was going on in the outside world, that none of that money mattered.
Protect and serve.
I found the killer.
It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
I killed him. He had it coming.
You did the right thing, Detective. There you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot.
Please pay me in
I don't think we could have done it
real
without
world
you.
money. Thank you. 400 pre-war money. All I got was XP. That's it. Yeah, this mod, the real world money is worthless. We can use it as toilet paper, I suppose. They don't buy the real... There's no making massive amounts of money in this mod pack. You can't do it. You can't sell it. They won't buy it. It's garbage.
Good day to you.
Oh, I'm cucumbered from the amount of worthless money. Whoa, wait. I'm tired. I could kill the rest of the robots, you're right, but that would be rude. These are the two things I need if I want to make super death robots. It's gonna take forever to get these. Oh my gosh, because I have to get freaking level 35. I might as well just make it so that I don't die so freaking easy. Oh no. Level 49, okay. I don't have science, man. I don't have it. Can't fast travel. This mod does not allow you to fast travel at all. Well, you have to follow caravans and you can fast travel, but you can't fast travel otherwise. No fast travel perk. Like I said, the only thing that I don't know of any fast... I don't care. I'm not worried about fast travel anyway. I think that takes away from the game. So I'm all right with not doing it. But the point is, I don't think there is a fast travel option other than following caravans. Yeah, you talk to caravans and you can walk with them. That's it. That's fast travel. Well, this might be useful. The locks. Yeah. Seems like a solid pick there. Do that so we can freaking pick the locks. Oh gosh, I'm still. You know, I'm not even. Why even carry it? I don't see any valid reason. Did all that for $500. Okay, so key for 118. I don't remember a door that was locked. Is it in the overseer room? Where was the locked door? I don't recall. 118? Wait, was it at the front? Yeah, it was literally $500 of pre-war money. That's what he was trying to escape with. Something that doesn't exist anymore. I am in Vault 118. It said Vault 118 key, which I can't remember if there was a locked door or not.
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
No, I don't think so. There was no door in here that I recall. This was supposed to be the cramped spot. 300 people. In this little area. Each one of these was supposed to be like a dormitory or a room or something. Car park? You mean the rich people were gonna park their cars here? Oh, maybe. Well, then where the hell is the other the vault at 118 key is used to access vault 118? But I'm already in it. Why do I need a key to access something that I'm already in? Talking about not making any sense. Yeah, we went through there, Mikey. It was not in there. He would have a key if he was trying to escape. Okay, all right. Yeah, I guess you're spot on there, bud. You're probably right, Gravity. I guess that's it for this. We completed the mystery. I'm just glad I got it right. Hey, what's that guy, what's that detective called in, the Nile movie? I made 3 of them. Death on the Nile, Murder on the Nile, whatever it's called. No, not Nile. Murder on the Oriental Express. Hercule Poirot? How do you say his name? Perot? Okay, that's who I am. You can call me Detective Burt now. Perot. It was him in the atrium with the baseball bat. Why do you wear that every stream? I'm confident that if you think about it, you'll figure out why. I'm confident in your ability to deduce with your detective skills why it is being worn. You know, in all seriousness, though, chat, I might have to figure out a different pirate setup, though.
There we go.
Unlocking is permanently easier. Nice. I gotta admit, I am extremely comfortable. It does feel very nice. I wonder if there's like a full-body pirate outfit that I could be wearing. Like, I'm chill right now. I'm comfy as hell. This must be what it must be like for other streamers for 10 years! I've been wearing one of those goddamn jackets. I am now able to wear a crap ton of my gaming shirts though now. All my gamer shirts, the 2X shirts are wearable. It does. It's heavy cotton for one, and then I mean I do it sleeveless, but the jacket. I don't mind the jacket. What did I do with my jacket? Oh, it's over there. The jacket, it looks great, but it's not as hot as the original jacket that I used to have, but
Sweet.
The only thing I'm concerned about in this DLC right now, I'm gonna have to make a run back to Hangman's Alley to get some ammo. People can't spell either. Hey, man. That's 100% me you're talking about, all right? I can't spell worth a damn. You should see my handwriting. I'm never going to have good handwriting for the rest of my life. Seriously, I got doctor's handwriting. It's that bad. Build a settlement in Far Harbor for ammo? Yeah, how do I get the ammo? There's no ammo building thing. Not in this mod. It's meant to be hard. I've got nothing. Can't do squat diddles. I did build a settlement already. Pirate jacket's not that bad, Gassy. This would be worse. By the way, Gass, are you eventually going to do Fallout 4 with this mod pack? It seems like you're just in time because it looks like they're fixing it to work with the latest update, so it might be really good. What do you mean you wore? You know what it was like. That jacket does not have a stank to it. You wore it for like 5 minutes. Unless you're referring to the other one, the lighter one. There's no stink to that jacket. I've never sweat in that thing. Ow. My neck is so stiff today. Well, I guess I could just jump down here. Who cares? We don't really need to go back through all that. We're out of here. Yeah, you can tell it was warm. Well, you know what? I'll put it on eBay, you know? Let my diehard fans get into a bidding war. Burke black used jacket. See who the real fans are. We're in Far Harbor right now. The fog is like disgustingly bad. Damn it, it broke my freaking leg. Of all the injuries that I could have taken, the leg one sucks the most. It forces me to take a stim pack. That did heal me back to full. That was nice, though. Nah, I'm pretty sure that jacket has to be dry cleaned. I might have to find a more comfortable pirate out. Now that I've worn this so much, I'm like, there's got to be something more comfortable that I could wear and maintain the look. Man, people are dropping bombs in the outhouse. Hold on. If I had more muscled arms, I would do the vest and leave the arms bare. I would do that. But nobody wants to see the bat wing, man. Gonna have to build these arms up. I'll be honest, it doesn't bother me, like, you know, what the frick just happened there? I don't know if I'm just, like, at the point where I just don't give a shit or something like that, but it really doesn't bother me if, like, if you guys see, like, loose skin and stuff. I just, man, I don't care. And none of that shit has ever bothered me about... I've never been vain about the way I look. Let's put it that way. I could care less. But I do like a good pirate outfit, though, man. Something over there is like hammering me with the heavy radiation. I guess I could head back to the cabin. It's right there. Butthole eyes like Pete Davidson? That's a very clever insult. I applaud your wife for that one. That's a nice one. Butthole eyes. You want to have a go, mate?
Let me have this one.
Holy crap. That's a lot of ammo. The rats in Far Harbor are disgusting. And the unfortunate aspect of this is that the mod makes this way more difficult. It's super hard because of the way the mod works with radiation. Oh yeah, this laser shotgun is amazing. Yes, sir. Far Harbor. This is. There's a doctor, but I need to make a doctor here as well. I haven't done so already. Get some air circulation in here, man. Well, that's not gonna work.
We heading out?
Not yet. Just stay put for now.
Right.
He's doing the mayor and he's caravan? Destination settlement fast travel. This is how you fast travel. This, or you could do the, I think the BootyBoard as well in this mod, but that's it. So you found a caravan and you can basically ride around on it. Back to the settlement, and their destination is Coastal Cottage, which is back into the other world. Yeah, I think flying the vertebrates would be a lot more fun. Oh yeah, just watch go to Exclamation Studio. There's like a video tour and all kinds of stuff about this insane studio that I got. I'm also a lot fatter in that video. All right, we're not ready for sleep yet. Still 4 people here, but I need one to be a doctor. Harpoon. Yeah, I had two contractors. One was a company that tried to charge me an insane amount of money for putting up for putting up some boards and drywall and putting this floor
I trust
down.
you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
Like an insane amount of money for a 700 square foot space that was being worked on, 700 feet. 700 square footage. And then another guy who wasn't a company, like a big company with like a lot of staff, was far more reasonable. It's like, I definitely think there was definitely an upcharge from the company because they were like, oh, he designated the room a studio. Okay, let's up the price on that for something that's like, I didn't ask them to do anything special. It's like making a bedroom. Is all they were doing. They had to construct a wall over here to block off the house's utility stuff, and an extra wall that was like a half wall over there. And then the rest of it's just drywall. It's all made of wood and drywall. That was it. And it's like, man, they were like, I want to say like, it was a couple of years back, but I'm pretty sure they were trying to charge me $50,000 to $60,000 for that. For putting up basically wood and drywall in a 600 square footage place. Like, yeah, I definitely talked to some people after that that thought that was absolutely highway robbery there. That was everything, D-Juice, everything. I know it ain't $30,000, my man, to go to Lowe's and pick up some drywall. You know, we weren't building an entire house. We were building a 600 square footage space that required a wall being set up and then a half a wall over there. That was it. You know, it definitely was beyond what was expected. That's all I know. I mean, regardless, I did not hire those folks.
The fog's poison. On account of the children.
All right.
We heading out?
No, we're not heading out. You are, though. I need a place to plop. I also don't know how to make it a priority that they build something. I guess if I make it... If you say D's nuts once, we'll give you $1 million. Well, I just said it. Give me my $1 million! Besides, I say D's nuts all the time. D's nuts, 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 D's nuts. An iBot pod? What the hell is this? I beg your pardon.
Just once, let me find a pair of socks that don't have holes in them.
No. Wait, do I gotta, like... I don't have any iBots. The bot is in the box. Well, I mean, I need this here anyway, so... Can add some, make some citizens here real quick. Is there something I'm doing wrong here? Like, how do I get them to go? It says failed to detect. I think it's going to say this for everything. There's something not right here. Requires 6. You sure I got to... You don't make them?
Telling what you build ain't a half bad way to make it.
This unit is currently in unit remaining in factory default mode.
Well, this is kind of cool.
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable the unit remaining in factory default mode?
The guard, huh? The iBot pod schematics located in the Mechanicus layer. Maybe you missed it? Really? Oh no, Vader. Oh, they can't be used here? Well, okay. I guess that makes it then. That's that. Chat. is the freaking real quick question here. The hospital, is that a commercial plot in this? I don't know. I gotta run to the restroom too, real quick. Oh.
In there, like last time. Steve had to clean up 6 turds. It's not for pooping, it's for working. That's what the river's for. That's where you do your shitting.
It's the orange icon? Municipal? Well, if I put up a hospital, am I going to be able to freaking still heal myself there? Okay. Well. Why is this being so weird? Ah, shit. Oh, Alright, I need to sleep and do this again. Can't see it. It's too damn dark. It said I unlocked hospital, so I don't suppose there's like a thing that will show me what things are in the settlement, right? See you, Mama. Bingo. Thank you. Okay, now we need... some nerd who's gonna do this. Wait. Got power. Just need a doctor. Who's it gonna be? 'Cause I can have robots do the mundane stuff. Bet I could even have a robot doctor. Hello. May not be the best, but you're not assigned to food. You should be assigned to this. Oh, it's building. The hospital's coming together. I think there are lights that you can do. Really brighten the place up if I wanted to, like big giant floodlights like you just said. There she goes. She's working on it now. I screwed up, chat. Wrong building. Oh my gosh, my lordy, lordy, lordy. Where'd she go? There she is. All right. Ma'am, I need you to build this over here as the hospital. Please, please work here. Ma'am. I need you to be the doctor. Infectologist. Whatever the frick that is, I don't care. Just, there we go. There, yay. Okay, now we're gonna have a hospital. Yay us. Yeah, get these rats off, baby, because it's gonna be a problem. It's under commercial plot. It is, huh? I'm sure I gotta buy the ammo, right? No ale, man. Gotta get this fat off me. I wouldn't mind a martini. Oh, no, we're not done. Not yet. Hold on. Nah, I don't have any beer in the house.
I just want to trade a few things.
No, I don't. I want you to...
Ryan me in mainland.
Does this require, like, multiple people or something? An infectiologist? Heather Brooks? It's 11 a.m.
I just want to trade a few things.
All I get is trade.
With ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna heal me. You have to build stores for the ammo you go to. Maybe the hospital only helps the settlement. It won't help me. I still need a clinic. There's a commercial foundation right there. Let's see what you were talking about here. I wish I knew what it was now before I even look at it. All right, you said it's the last one? Your one-stop shop for all your armor needs. That's armor. Dead-end weapons. Provides a place to buy new weapons. Oh, that's a place to buy new weapons. These are our new storylines. I've been seeing a few streamers play Fallout for the last few weeks. It's that. Or there could be another reason why people are playing Fallout right now. There was a Fallout 4 update that added some new stuff, but there could be a bigger reason why people are playing Fallout 4 right now. What could it be? So the hospital's just there. So I got to build another clinic. I mean, this is commercial, so I suppose I could just build a weapon store here and just see what happens. Maybe they'll... I don't know. There's a clinic stall literally right there. Haven't had time to look it up. I'm surprised you haven't heard of the Fallout TV show that's on that aired. I'm surprised that snuck by you. I thought that it was literally everywhere. That snuck by you then. Yeah, Fallout TV show, that's why. Freaking huge success from it. It was freaking fantastic. Made everyone want to play Fallout again. I watched the show. It was great. All right. What I think about the controversies? I mean, all the controversies about Fallout is what makes Fallout entertaining as hell. Yeah. You know, all the evilness of the vault tech and all the weird shit going on and all the political intrigue that the characters are, you know, some factions are trying to do this or that. You know, it's crazy. I love it. I'm all for it. Well, yeah, I'm hoping. We'll find out, obviously, you know. I feel like I'll make this the weapon store. And, I want the other thing. Or... yeah, let's do that. There we go. I got an idea. I have an idea. I've got an idea. That's the hospital. So I'm gonna need me.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
Show called Discovery of Witches? Yeah. Damn. Don't they like end up dumping a lot of this stuff in our freaking industrial? See, this is what I think is going to bring me some stuff. These industrial foundations. I don't think I actually, let me see. Choose building plan. I feel like these are something important. Now, I don't know what it is right now. Building materials gathering. Yeah, if you do like a lot of these, then you know your settlement will be producing scrap heap wood. Yeah, there must be more to this that I'm sure I haven't seen yet. I think it's providing concrete. I don't know what it is. It's only for the settlement? Ah, okay. Well, still. There's another commercial plot. I don't know what this is supposed to be right now, but I'm gonna build me just like a small little clinic somewhere. Armor store it is. Oh, gosh. Where's the under part? What the hell? There. It'll sort itself out later. Yeah, well, whatever. Now I can build my super clinic. I don't know why there we go. commercial super clinic. You know what? I don't like this. What are you doing? Huh? Where would I go? Well, whatever. Okay. Now I gotta find another doctor. Who's this?
The children of Adam are dangerous. Don't trust them.
You sound like the right person for the job. Definitely not that guy who's missing like 90% of his freaking hair. We have power. Now the clinic is being built. Now we're on our way. Not sure why this video was in the recommended videos for a documentary about Soviet architecture, but I hope you all are having fun. I mean, that makes perfect sense to me. Soviet architecture. Am I missing something here? It looks like it's on brand for me. Looks about right. What? Doctor.
Awaiting your command.
What the hell is a synth, anyway?
I don't know.
A mainlander like you stands no chance against the crawlers.
Are you gonna give me my...
Take it one day at a time.
Oh my gosh, she's not gonna do it. Maybe if I sleep for an hour, I should go over there and... I Did they close at 6?
Let's see what kind of armor you've got.
Armor?
Mainlanders don't last long on the island.
I'm looking for chems.
I'm looking for chems.
A lot of people only got the clothes on their back here.
Let's see what kind of armor you've got.
And she sells stim packs and stuff. Wait. This is not the right building?
The storms will.
I thought it was the clinics. I am so damn confused. Okay, this is literally the building that I had last time. Clinic Stall. No, this one. Miracle Max.
I could use time. Alone.
Okay. I'll come back the next day here. Yeah, you have to wait at 8. I want to tackle Fall Harbor. I'm just trying to set up a base of operations here that I can function with. And it works. So I can get my shit fixed. It's still going to charge me a lot of money to fix my rads, but... And she's not at her post! Don't give a shit.
Do you wish to enable this unit's personality?
Don't care. Get to work. Let's go. You're holding up the frickin' line. Let's frickin' go.
I'm not sure.
Acknowledged. You can enable identity.
Don't care. Get to frickin' work. Your function is to work.
Actually, I'll be back later.
Systems returning.
Stop talking! Go! Go work. More worky work, less talky talk.
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
No.
Unit remaining in factory default mode.
Get to frickin' work. Get out of that spot. We got shit to do. You gotta, your existence is to work.
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
Could set this one as a military droid, man. Nah. Farmer.
This unit is currently in
I don't
factory
care.
unit remaining in factory default mode.
Armor merchant. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, 10. There we go. Has anyone seen my stupid doctor?
Standing by for further instructions.
There she is.
Is that a Pip-Boy? I've heard about those.
I'm looking for chems.
Maybe it's the 2X plots? We can't do it? I truly don't understand why I can't get her to fix me. Did you use a one-size plot or a ×2 plot? I'm pretty sure my Hangman's Alley was a one plot. It was an interior.
The fog. It's dangerous, okay?
Yeah, I know this. But I'm pretty sure I thought I had. There is, but I can't build it. An exam room. Yeah, that's not what I want. Now, the exam room is something else. It's just the version of a hospital. Yeah, I think it was on commercial plot too. But I truly, for the life of me, do not understand why this clinic doesn't work. No, there's no clinic here. I'm super confused. This is exactly the same kind of building I had before. I will say hers had like a
You talked
desk.
to Cassie Dalton? Shame what happened to her family.
Let's see what kind of armor you've got.
Armor.
Whoa. Now that's some firepower there.
Well, this is going to make this significantly more difficult if I can't do that.
Never look a trapper in the eyes. There's something else.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
What are you looking at?
Authorization to interact with this unit granted.
Huh. This could be a potential problem for me. Well. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm looking for chems.
Every day, another harbor man leaves the island.
I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with who you assigned there? See you, Joe. Radaway works, but it's very rare to find it.
This unit is operating under normal parameters.
He just became a doctor.
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
Sure. That would be great.
Acknowledged. Personality subroutine activated. A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Actually, I'll be back later.
Very well, sir. A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
All systems go?
Don't worry. I may look unique, but all of my systems are operating properly. So, shall we depart?
I just want to trade a few things.
Certainly. Help yourself, sir.
Man, I don't know what I am doing wrong here, chat.
I don't have time.
I'm looking for chems.
I'm so
You're from
boned.
the Commonwealth, right?
I am so screwed right now, man.
Interface ready for next directive. Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
The personality thing doesn't matter, man.
Is there something I can help you with, sir? A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
He'll just keep saying that.
Actually, I'll be back later.
Very well, sir.
I don't have a clue. Yeah, it says doctor. It should fix me. I guess I have no choice but to go to the other settlement. No worries. Try to do it all here. Not gonna happen.
This unit is currently unit remaining in factory default mode.
No, this ain't my first Fallout. Da 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 da. Next mission. Search for Howard Dunbar. There's a lot of stuff here. What is that marker? Oh, that's my own custom. Get rid of that. I don't know why it says power armor right here.
Can I interest you in anything, stranger?
I need to talk to you about a missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
I think Fallout 4 is a fantastic Fallout to start your journey into Fallout. It's a great one to begin with. Especially with the recent update and everything.
Relax. I'll take care of this.
Sorry. My nerves are a little shot right now. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who'd go out in the fog to help a synth. especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right. Food in front, dock in back. The bait shop.
Erna says the island's alive.
I lost my home when the fog rolled.
The only thing, generally, that Fallout games and the show have in common is the Fallout setting.
Talk to Mitch, the last planet.
Most, usually every game, is its own standalone thing. That is a slow progression of the timeline of the universe, of the setting, basically. So, like, Fallout the show takes place 9 years after this Fallout. Fallout 4, though, takes place in Boston. Whereas the show took place somewhere in California. Well, 76 is kind of its own thing within its own bubble, sort of. But it's supposed to be the first time the vault's opened up. But I would not make that your first Fallout. That setting is more so that they can do more open-ended, wild things, you know? In a live service type game that just never ends, you know?
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
I know, but I would call the Fallout franchise more or less a freaking anthology series, you know? New characters, new setting, new storyline every single time. However, the setting of Fallout is always the main thing. There's always like connections to the storyline. So like, for example, somebody that's played Fallout since 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, well, there's no 5, but New Vegas and Tactics. If somebody who's played all that and then they watch the show gave some massive revelations. There was some huge story advancement to the Fallout universe. They dropped some bombs. You know? Yeah, there's some really great revelations there of Fallout. And it's just fantastic. I mean, it's an advancement of the story, you know, Red Worm. It's huge, interesting. Can't wait to see where it goes. Yeah, big lore questions were answered. So anybody that's a fan, like it literally could have been like Fallout 5, you know, you just some massive lore drops there. But the games themselves are just these huge open-ended worlds where you just explore and do whatever you want. 76 is a great game as well in the sense that it's like it's forever Fallout. You know, you will play it endlessly. That's what it's meant to be. Just something you jump in, play, have some good times. But it plays more like Fallout 4 than any other Fallout. It's just broad, open-ended. You can build a base, you can explore, you get into big battles, you can watch other players do whatever they want or join them, watch them run around screaming. Yeah. Are spoilers allowed? I would prefer not. That's why I'm like gonna probably go ahead and get rid of Red Worm's thing. We're not. Try not to talk to it. Don't spoil the show because people are still enjoying it and they haven't seen it. It's still getting a lot of new people in for Fallout. So. Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. See. Yeah, just hold off for right now. Hold off for right now, because I'm sure there's people who haven't seen it. But besides, I'm sure there's a lot of people that are new to Fallout that have no idea what the hell you're even talking about. So, yeah, installing this without a membership is a mistake. You should definitely get a membership. It's a lot of mods, man. Correct. Yeah, 76 is more fun, open-ended. So I wouldn't take it as extremely serious. because it's meant to be a big game that just, you play indefinitely. That's the idea of Fallout 76. Constantly play it. So, of course, you can't finish it because it's not supposed to be finished. I'll say there's a lot of disagreement in the lore, even among people who have seen the show. I mean, that's part of the course for like anything. People are debating Dune. And there's always going to be people that have problems with all kinds of lore. Shit, I'm a Warhammer 40K fan. You know how much the lore changes on that all the time? But for the most part, I think the Fallout show was spot on. I mean, there was questions in there that never were answered. In the show, I won't say anything, but it was great to see what some callbacks to factions that I saw in Fallout 2 for crying out loud, and what happened to them. Yeah. Great show. Yeah, I was very happy with it. It's probably the best show so far this year. It's the best show I've seen of the year. It was truly an epic experience. I mean, Fallout 2 is a CRPG, so it's always going to be, fine to play, but it's a 90s CRPG. But you can enjoy it. You can get a slight graphics mod for it, but it's never going to look amazing, I literally slapped 10 out of 10 at it. It's as good for me as the first season of The Boys, man. I'd love the Fallout show. That is very true, Chaotic Mind. A lot of people forget, Warhammer 40 Games Workshop is not a lore company. Games Workshop is a miniature selling company, and the lore will exist to sell miniatures. And that's just how it is. That's what they do. I have struggled looking for things to be I've not struggled. I typically don't go into show trying to look for something to be upset about. There was nothing that stood out to me. Everything was smooth. The storytelling was very well done in the Fallout show from start to finish. Every little dot connected the way I would think. If there was something glaring, I completely missed it. Everything just seemed to go very well together. Even when Cream was thinking that it was convenient that characters kept running into each other, I kept thinking in my mind, but they had lore reasons why they kept running into each other. There was things in place for that. Why they ran into each other. And it wasn't just YOLO'd, in my opinion. Yeah, fast travel. Can you become a ghoul? Nope. You'll see ghouls, but you can't. Unless you get a mod. You download someone's mod. Yeah, I want more of that Fallout stuff. I want more stuff like The Boys and Fallout. Give me more of that. I love that. I don't mind anything like either extreme, crazy violence like the Fallout shows and The Boys, or even if it's not that violent, they tone it down. I just want good storytelling. That's it. That's all I want. Just a story that makes sense, If I get that, then okay. I hate when plot lines are built up and then dropped, which they did a bunch in The Witcher and Game of Thrones did that a lot, Again, you got to keep in mind, Bethesda is now owned by Microsoft. They have a boss now that is not Todd Howard. They got a big boss. And that big boss, right now, might be going, well, let me just get me weight all flexed up right here. I'm going to need y'all to shift some gears and get us a Fallout game stat. That could be happening. They got big suits now, so you might see Fallout sooner than you realize. I'm not saying they'll abandon Elder Scrolls, but this is a big enough company, and Microsoft has a lot of money. If they could say, all right, y'all are working on Elder Scrolls, y'all are working on Fallout, and then they license it out. We've heard rumors that they might license out another Fallout to Obsidian or to somebody else and do some marketing. Fallout has the opportunity to be a much bigger franchise than just the Bethesda style. It can be a CRPG. It could be an action shooter if they wanted to. It could be a story-driven tall tale style kind of game. There's a lot of options, man. Fallout is a beautiful... Fallout is the setting. The characters are just a bonus. You know, the characters are neat, but the characters are just normal people most of the time. Fallout is the setting. That's what they're selling, is the setting. That's Fallout. I think the Tarkov devs might be... Hey, I don't really play Tarkov, but could y'all catch me up? What is the controversy there? What is everyone pissed off about Tarkov? I even saw Crane make a post about it, but I don't know what the hell's going on. I thought Tarkov was a successful game.
For this world. Buy my guns now.
Gosh damn it, now I gotta... It's night. Is it night?
Mariner says the fog's alive. It can hear you. So mind what you say.
Where's the... oh, wait. Yeah, it's in here.
Fresh shipment.
No, wait.
All your
Where's the doctor? Wait, the doctor was in here. I'm all over the place right
General
now.
supplies?
Jeez.
Is it the bait shop?
Dark days. Lost another patient. Andre.
Huh?
It never gets easy. Please tell me you're feeling well at least.
I need your medical services.
Then speak up. I'm listening.
Feeling sick. I think it's radiation.
You might say radiation is my specialty. Let's begin.
Yeah, because, like, dude, like, characters like the Ghoul, there's tons of characters like that in Fallout, man. It's the setting. It's a Wild West, futuristic 50s, sci-fi, weird shit. It's great. Anyway, they charged $250 for a new version. They sold a version that includes all updates. Then they made a newer version that had something the old one didn't. It was $250 pay to win is the worst way. It's truly an epic F-up. Really? They sold a complete edition that promised all upcoming DLCs, and now they state that they only get 6 months access to complete edition, and everyone else gets 0. They took a loaded double barrel and blew off both their feet. Really? Okay. So, I didn't even know Tarkov had DLC. Wait, I don't have... Tarkov is not on Steam, is it? No, it's not. I forgot. Tarkov drama, long story short. The top tier edition was promised. They had their own standalone launcher. Right, yeah. I guess I'm confused. I thought it was a free-to-play game. Is it not? It was promised that would receive all future DLC for free. It came out with something that was clearly DLC, dropped a $250 version of it, and added a bunch of pay-to-win issues along with it. They're currently trying to walk it back, seeing how much they can get away with without public backlash. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, it's a kind of understand.
Anything else bothering you?
Sure.
Got roughed up.
Let me take... Oh, that's not so bad. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Never mind. We're done.
What? Oh, you're leaving.
I've been bamboozled by this doctor every single time. He takes my money, but he doesn't actually heal my bar to full.
Fresh shipment. All your medical
Every
and food
single
needs.
time, man.
Welcome to the bait shop.
I don't know how to
If you
fix
need any
that.
odds and ends, I'm your man.
Looks like Howard didn't make it. I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
Freaking fog, man. Man, there's no way I'm putting up with this crap, man. Children of the Atom gotta go.
Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone. The last of them.
The heck is this? This is like a very scary kind of DLC. It's freaking all cloudy and spooky. This is supposed to be up in Maine? There was Children in Atom. Children of the Atom in 3.
Okay. He literally almost died on the damn tutorial. I don't know how we could make this any more easier for them. They're literally this stupid. Our consumers are this dumb.
Well, why do you think we put in loot crates?
Why do you think we put in loot crates? How convenient. Where the hell did you get that picture from? Oh, I guess when you compare those two pictures, it doesn't. Yeah, it looks much better. That's from Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough. Really? Kingdom Come? What year was that? Oh shit, this is my the hell, my PC says its drive is full. I don't know how that's possible. Looks like I got something to look at here and see where all that space is going. 79 gigs. Holy crap. It says it's used it all. Yikes. Could be on, it could be downloads though. Is this gonna pop up here? Oh yeah. Is that right? Crap. I just noticed a huge problem. I've lost too much weight. Now my freaking eyes got that baggy stuff going on. Right there. Gotta fatten back up. I guess that's now versus 2018 Kingdom Come. That's one fat face. Look at that face. My face still don't feel thin though. Brightest chocolate marshmallow burger for sure. Man, I'll tell you what, IKEA had those freaking chocolate marshmallows. That shit was gold. Preparation eggs. Yeah. Beard looks better, I think. A little bit more gray, more defined, but it looks better. No, what is that thing? That's pretty wild. Thank you. Thank you, Stebbles. Just getting started, though. We got a lot more to do.
Oh, hello, chocolate-covered marshmallow.
Still
hello,
at least 50 pounds to go.
Yes.
But I'll be happy if I can get 30 off.
No. You want me, don't you? Come on. One little bite. What could it hurt, Bert? Just your old friend, chocolate-covered marshmallow. Oh.
I did not eat that entire pecan pie in one day. Okay? And my dad barely even likes pecan pie. Okay? I got that pecan pie and I had a slice. No, it did not.
Crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
And that was over a few days. He lied for sure. 110% he lied. I'd call him a liar.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone. A young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
You won't leave. Ever.
Shit!
Charmer.
Missing synth's head. Wait. Did they kill that synth? Classic. It was a good pecan pie, though. Freely admit that. I admit that I ate that pecan pie, yeah. I think he got one slice of it, and I ate the rest of it. But over time, not in one damn day. I'm not saying I wouldn't have eaten that entire pie in one day. I could have. Hey, chat, did you ever seen that guy on YouTube, Beard Meets Food? Oh, no. That's a lot of eggs, man. Yeah, I watched one of his videos. I mean, I've watched a lot of his videos like that. I saw him go to Heart Attack Grill. I found it interesting what they said though when they asked him about how does he not get fat from these videos, and one thing he said he did, I guess, is like, you know, there's a week, right? For each day, you tally up how many calories you need to like maintain your weight, right? And then you do a deficit each day to lose weight, right? A deficit, right? So, not if you think it's genetics, it could be, you never know. But what he claims that it says he does is that he times that, whatever his calories that he needs for a day, times that by 7, right? And so when he goes and do these food eating competition things, like, you know, I went to eat this pancake and I have to eat this pancake's like maybe 20,000 calories or something crazy like that, right? That day, he minuses it from what he needs for the week, and then the rest of his days, he spreads it out, the calories that he has left across the rest of the days. Does that make sense? Do you see what I'm saying? So, like, he adds that day, so he always is not overdoing it. He's always trying to spread it out for the rest of the week based on that Monday. If he did 20,000 calories on something crazy, then the rest of his days, he still maintains that calorie. So he, you know, he fasts a lot, you know, maintain. Yeah, hey, you know, whether you agree with that or not, I just found that interesting. So, like, if you have a day where you screwed up and you had, you know, a bad day, you know, it's maybe you can adjust the rest of your week accordingly. Yeah. I just thought it was fascinating. Now, if I run over here to check that ammo box, all these little things are going to come after me, so. And there was nothing there. Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
I do find this stuff pretty entertaining, though. Some of that food, I'm just like, man. I'd happily do it. What the hell? I can't see what I'm fighting. Holy crap! Always love that he asked for dessert afterwards. I know it's crap. I don't know how he's able to function like that. It does get frustrating, Maltitez, absolutely. But that's where you're at. You're at the what we like to call the wall. You just keep to it and double check your calories, what you're eating every day. Double check, make sure there ain't nothing sneaking up on you that you're eating and that's like, you know, slapping your ass full of calories. And then adjust accordingly. But it will break.
Picking up something.
You're at that plateau moment, you know? Easy. Easy. Damn it. Eutonator, how's it going, buddy? The harpoon gun, eh?
Get him, sir.
This is some bullshit. Man, I don't want to fight these all day. These things are nasty. Jeez. All right, literally trying not to get into fights with these things. I just wanted to see what was down here. That's it. Damn it, they broke my arm!
Violence protocols engaged.
That's a dummy. Is that guy's got power armor, man.
Call me Charmer. Meow.
We're on the target again.
We got most of them, Ada.
Call me Charmer.
If they're out there, we'll find them.
The only thing that's got me worried is that power armor guy might be really hard to take down.
Switching to search mode.
Hell yeah.
Sir? Yes! The ship is ours! Their protector is dead! texture is not loaded in on this map.
That's how it starts.
What? What the hell did you just hit me with? A harpoon gun? Holy crap, you almost freaking nuked me. Oh, you get the harpoons back too. Holy nuts. I still hear somebody. It must be underneath or something. What the hell? What is this happening?
Speak to you.
Oh, I see it now. Whoa, 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 whoa. What in the hell, dude? Oh my. Gosh damn it. I was that close, man. I thought I was doing so good. Got snuck up from behind, and that's how quick this mod will just wipe you out, man. Ladder.
Do you hear it? Does it speak to you?
Yes. Oh, there it is. What the frick? I'm getting hit? I don't know where it's coming from. What? How did this guy get down? Jeez. Freaking war zone. Oh no, another legendary guy. I beg your pardon, did you just go through the wall, sir? What?
Thanks for being awesome, Captain.
But chat, I don't understand. Hold on now. That's everything? Well, the ship is mine. My ship. That's right, quick save right there. And now we loot. This is like something you would be making in Waterworld, you know? The Valdez. Gosh dang it, the ammo better not be scarce. I'll be pissed if I don't get nothing for this. My freaking house now. Well, you think so. Ugh. That's poo. I think he floated over yonder, but
I highly doubt this vessel will ever sail again.
what the hell? Well, I shot him and he... Got math exams. Where? Scotland? Holy crap. I don't know. I'm not a math guy. Nor am I a spelling guy or an English guy or... I'd be pretty bad at all of it. And a lot of stuff. It's the hat. What hat? Tell me it's some kind of special thinking cap? What hat? Over the edge. I beg your pardon. And lose me light? My headlight? I think not, sir. I think no. It'd be great if the textures loaded in at some point. I declared that would be pretty daggone cool if the textures decided to load on in. You know what? Let's save. And then load. What happens here? See you, McDucking. Good luck. Nope. Still no. I gotta use restroom. Be right back. hell, I always forget. No, the game is heavily modded graphically. It's just that this area just doesn't like this one spot. No. For some reason. I don't think I completely looted this area, so I need to go down here. Damn. Man. This is gonna be a tough one. Yeah, I think I can do it. As long as 80 doesn't screw with me. All right. Just need to get my bearings here. Just need to get my bearings. There. I think I'm on it. Yes, sir. I'm kind. Yeah. It's too damn dark now. Shit. We were gonna do a thing, and then the daylight didn't play along. I'll go back to my room here. Oh well, worth a shot. Positively. It's getting daylight now, so we're gonna go back this way. I think I looted all of this, but what else is there? suck. Dad, if there's any food in Fallout that you wish you could try, what would it be?
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
Not hearing the rest of that. I would take sugar bombs, yeah. There's some dead raiders around it I haven't found yet. Oh, come on. I think that's it, but I'm positive there was more guys, but I think maybe they're in. Oh, I think they're outside of here. Hope I'm not missing anything around. Better check over here. I think there's supposed to be some kind of like watery effect on that or something. It's just not loading in properly. It's my best guess. Ah. I don't want to set the world on fire. A fusion core. You can't beat that, chat. Still can't believe that guy shot me with a harpoon. Can't pass out screws. I wonder if I get a mission for this later. So I can be like, yeah, I did that. Yeah, done it. Background for this sometimes reminds me of freaking Final Fantasy VII's weird score when you're dealing with that. I forget what it's called, like that murky area. I guess that's it. I think I looted everybody and everything. Well,